for fuck's sake, do I have to keep on doing this? I don't know how low that. Well, that's as low as it can go. And I managed to make it so that I can get YouTube music to work without just stopping the time it's been live. And it says it's also recording, so this might be the first live stream that can actually go to video because I've clicked the record button. Yeah, the previous 4 streams fucking nothing. I know usually you're supposed to wait like 5 minutes for people to well, more than 5 minutes in this game. Electro? I can't remember. Oh no, it's balls when there's an electro layer on. Yeah, of course, no one on my team can even land the moon. God, it's warm in here. Gotta be bloody joking. This is just risky. I could easily be okay now. Or use his quick attack. Okay, so my last team member is right there. Wow, it's actually didn't know the Discord is actually turned on. Okay, so this can actually become. I should try the ultra ball because pretty sure Trophy is cancer. It's not great. Somehow in one. So what the hell is her name? Because it's essentially a fruit dinosaur. The closest I can think of is Brachio, just because of the long neck. And I'm guessing that's the only stuff that they have in common. And now I'm having to go all the way back just so I can get my new team member and sort out the team. I can't have that's just on my end, but I had essentially the same sound just playing over each, well, being played twice over each other. It just sounded weird. Right, what nature does the only drag, well, good. Oh god, what is Raz nature? Because Scars and Flying's already mixed attack in this gen. Later on, you can combine purely physical. I'll increase your special attack, decrease the special defense. Which, considering they're the same stat, including defense itself. But hey, at least special attack is now being increased, and yes. Goodbye, Summerzel. You are rarely ever used, because you're just not good. Grassinarg is not a good type. Like, Ghost and Psychic, it wasn't weak to. It's level, but at the same time, in a playthrough, Trophy is completely hold its own, not needing to evolve once. Well, the smile is only because of how I've been doing things. I haven't even classed Septime yet. I'm pretty sure most cases, most people would get one this way. Okay, that's 71%. My phone is not going to last. And also, I know that 2 levels above really barely did anything. is this gonna affect it? Okay, how is trophies that long? How many Londons am I gonna run into that I can't run from? Is there anything even here? Is this just pointless? You know, it is, and yeah, I fall for it every single time. Okay, I honestly don't know if this could be heard at all. I mean, it looks like it. Oh no, it's using sword sense and it's gonna sweep me with slash. Go for the full 9 yards and hit at all times. Okay, 27, and this one looks just never learn a good move. How slow is it in the one more bracket, honestly? arcade is very slow. I know it's large, but it's not one for compare battles at all. The typing is just awful, and it's COD week to a typing it was already week 2. Yes, it loses the bug weakness. It's still weak to the other 3 types. Fire, flying, and poison. Bishop doesn't stop long. Absolute well, ground didn't need help with. The most it does is help it with bug types. But at that point you might as well just make a grab and fire. How long until fire can resist poison? Oh, I really have not taken a lot of the ways, dude. Most of the time you don't use a lot of them when they're just used for contests, but no one gives a shit about contests. Like, the only time you ever do is for stats just so you can get a melodic. Melodic. I haven't checked a lot of the, no, not Pokemon pronunciations. I just wait Quasar, even though I prefer wait Quasar. It's Quasar. Oh no, but Quasar is the new one with Quasar. Is the old one. I guess Quasar, Quasar. Quasar Saber. I know it's unprofessional for me to be eating now, but the stream has nothing to do with professionalism. If it did, I'm pretty sure I'd be getting paid to do it. But seeing as there's no payment involved, I could just keep up the unprofessionalism as much as I like, really. Because if you want professionalism, just look at every single, well, not every single football, but most of them, they are so professional that they can't even let their own opinions come through without it being regulated by 1,000 people, or whether or not it's advertiser friendly or not. Although that kind of just sounds like a lot of sites. Oh, pairing of Dust on the Bluefly again. Yeah, you can use it all you want, don't do hardly anything. But do you just have something that makes you think it doesn't affect you? I mean, a lot of what I'm just doing now is ends up in preparation for the 8-hour stream of Uno on Friday. Because I just serve myself, because I have Uno. And Uno's just surprisingly fun. Only problem obviously being I need one out of my friends list that has it. Because otherwise I would love to do Uno with 3 other players. Just so we can get custom moves in. I don't know if it is just me, but as soon as I start the stream I end up being fine, but minutes before I for some reason end up being in a terrible situation. I know I could just go down and get more soda pop. I'm a bit impatient. Okay, I'm gonna mind up to get that pro into the leap. Like, the only other mon using an attack. I guess I could also give it to Braccio for the flying type. Turn the next attack with that. And put this into Gen 4. And really able to use it. currently it's just full of line and not the grass. Even if they made a terrible situation, they're making it in Gen 4's survival with Great Marsh. Basically means quite difficult, well, not quite difficult, just takes some time to get a Tropius. Because you can't exactly damage it. All you have is Safaris, which are just great balls, camo coloured, camo patterned. And you've either got bait or mud, and they're just pointless. But if they mean this, you could actually use your own Pokemon and damage them within the Safari Zone, then it'd be fine. But the way they did it, it's like just another version of the Safari Zone with mud. Just no. Okay, can I actually do, like, can one of my stomps actually do like half damage? No, about 25% now, or even 30-ish. I'd rather want 2 hit KOs than 3 hit KOs. Okay, level 28, that's still a mile away of what I need it to be before I'm actually able to use it. I really don't know who the followers, well, viewers are. Because I don't know why Streamline to do a thing of not tell you who's in it until they actually say something. Otherwise it's just Anonymous 1 and Anonymous 2. I mean, it's not like I've ever paid for VODS. Don't know why I would, I was just being a dick. Making it seem like you're better than you actually are, or more popular. Why is a worm all the way here? I've had to go through 5 gym badges just to find a Wurmple that should have either become a Beautifly or just Dustox. Then someone wants to do a Wurmple only run. Pretty sure you'd fail at that miserably. I don't know if it can learn more moves that aren't just Tackle, Poison Sting and String Shot. Okay, the 3-stage all 3 forms. Right, hang on. Will you just have Harden? Okay, I won't know. But I'm just gonna think like this. Yeah, I do not like
the beeping noises for low health, but I'm not exactly wanting to waste more time and heal. Well, that increasing defense actually mattered. Actually, might as well use the solar pop and not just use the overstone. Okay, level 26 is definitely strong. I can't say it's fast to level up a Tropius when you have any exposure on another Pokemon. So I don't know how much faster it would be without that affecting it, but I just can't get missing from the other guy and have the Dusclops and Cascade. Yeah, it is, but just a mirror.
Because this is exactly what I needed to see. The full lines of the Wormhole line. Or just 5 weak bug types. Two that aren't even fully evolved, and the two that are fully evolved are just weak. I mean, okay, that is often the problem with a lot of bug types. For over level 10, not fully evolved by level 10, and then by the time you get to the end of the game, they haven't even got over 400 base at all. Oh shit. I mean, yes, they definitely made a stride to make more good ones by Gen 5, but before that, no. There was no attempt, apart from the one that couldn't even learn bug moves. Even if Gen 3 was also generation the weakest overall bug types when not one was over 500. Closest being Armado. Was brought down by Sidinja. They're just not great. Are they very common? Yes. But it's often the same ones as being the common ones. Almost got it. Okay. I don't know why, I kind of and sometimes just forget what songs I have in that copyright-free playlist I made a few months ago. I mean, if you can hear it, the two viewers watching, it is a song used for facing the gaping dragon from Dark Souls. I'm counting it as copyright free because a lot of time video game music is copyright free. Because the one that's actually made by a band is usually by a composer. No, I'm pretty sure it's Motoi Sakuruba. I may have got that wrong. Do apologize. Apologize for that regard because he is great. Like pretty much the entire Doctor's OST is amazing. If it's available to get on CD, I would. I mean, you have hits such as Filing Shrine, Gaping Dragon, Young Golem Boss Battle, Sunshine and Smoke. I mean, that's the most famous one. Yeah, the Bell Gargoyles. You just have a lot. Okay, and I'm pretty sure there's a Pinwheel one, which not many people have heard the full way through, if you know that situation. And I really don't know much about the later games because I haven't even finished the others, nor did I pay attention to music much. I mean, yeah, it's more of a cliche saying, oh, the first trilogy ends up being your favourite, but in this case it is, when Dark Souls 2 ended up being the most decisive, and Dark Souls 3, while good, times felt like it's too, like, well, not too difficult, just it's too unfair. I mean, I don't know how far I've gone with one of my characters. I know it's like level 100 plus, and I haven't reached Archdragon Peak yet. Or even close to it. I mean, I would say play, I've already planned on Dark Souls Remastered on PS4/PS5. I mean, I do have it installed on my PC because I really do want to play with mods. I mean, I do have some installed, but like randomizer mods. Totally not just because I've seen Lobos play them and they look interesting. I mean, they are spin-offs from the randomizers available in Pokemon. I don't know which ones came first though. The randomizer option in the Universal Pokemon randomizer, or the randomizer mod for original Dark Souls. Either way, both do that, but the similar difference in time, considering what they do randomize. Okay, am I going to be able to get past all these traders so I can heal? Well, I hope. Also, it's still annoying with a long time that you get three problems with mods. Either they're being that massive they can't end up being unable to play them without the game crashing, end up not being available for anywhere on console, like with Dark Souls for some reason, just nowhere. Or when they are available for the Bethesda games, for some reason, achievements are disabled. And this even happens on the PC release. Which is pointless to state, considering people will just make a mod making it so that you can get achievements even with mods. I mean, apart from those Trophon mods and they've been really great, improving the graphics, adding more storylines, more weapons, just a lot. Actually, no, I think there's another problem I have with some mods. They either require a mod manager or require more mods, just so that one mod can work. Are you fucking serious? Okay, one problem with YouTube, because considering it's over talking about mods, or YouTube having a system where it just randomly stops playing to ask you if you're still watching. Why? Well, it's great without blocking, no ads, so it's better than the YouTube music, but why ask me if I'm still watching? Of course I am, because the tab's open. I'm looking at it. Obviously you lot can't, but I can. I don't know of a way to, well, I would send a screenshot of like showing that it's open as well as Streamlabs OBS and the GBA emulator. Okay, Practical Learning Environment? No. I mean, it's not Gen 1 users where only running the wild balance, but at the same time, you're not exactly wanted to use it much now, are you? I hope it doesn't do too much. Okay, honestly, the amount of times I feel like I complain about stuff just makes me feel like I complain too much. I mean, on my own, I definitely find more things to complain about. There are times when it's justified, but the amount of times I do it is not. I don't try to find things that I can complain about, just it happens. Although I can easily, although it's justifiable for me to complain about the voice that you are hearing. Sounds completely different to how I'm hearing it. Because what I'm hearing I've gotten used to for almost 2 decades. But it's just generally better to what is actually heard on recording. I've looked up as to why it does that. But I'm guessing there's no way to even make it so that I can hear myself as in what I'm hearing now on recording as well. Don't know why it happened to me. Yeah, great, can't get the flyer gem because that could runs in the way. Someone gonna have to expand that copyright free playlist, because yeah, it's got 81 songs in it, but could easily do with a lot more. But it's a bit difficult finding a combination of good songs and ones that are copyright free, because obviously all the ones I'd want to use just in my Spotify playlist, pretty much all of them are copyrighted, so I can't really go down that route. Previously, yes, it was possible, but now, no. Tropius versus Tropius. Yeah, no, I don't have fly yet. If I did have fly, then maybe. Oh, level 25. Is it freshly caught? I propose you're not gonna have to go later on. Oh yeah, I've still got 4 months off from evolving. I mean, it doesn't help when a few of them are going to take longer than they should. I did more than I wanted. Of course you hit Subsonic, why don't you? They do when it would normally evolve, but I'm gonna have to wait out 5 more levels so I can get Neil arm on it earlier. Otherwise that's me waiting until 41. I wish the game didn't have that problem, but I gotta do this to fix it. Oh, I really wish I'd fly at this point. God bloody damn it.
I'm guessing fire doesn't resist ice. Is it true effective against it? I don't know if it even is resistant. Let's see. Somehow faster. Okay, it's still weak. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am not clicking that link. That could fuck off. I don't know, like, are you doing that as a joke? As if I haven't seen that before? Like, I'm not clicking that link. Although I don't know if that is going to be a spam bot. Although, considering there's been 2 views in here, it's taken a while for that to come into effect. But there's like bloody giga. I don't. Random number generator, man. If you want to, I actually say so. But if you're just gonna post the same shit, get the fuck out. Okay, this stomp's doing like fuck all. Okay, 47, it's second lowest stat. I guess that's what happens when special attack is decreased. Oh no, it's special attack is increased, but special defense. Okay, so it's not, if it's not modest. Unnamed time. Okay, level 30, wow, it's taken a while to get there. Yeah, I'm really guessing that bot was being funny. Well, the person who made the bot in the first place. It's like, do you really have to? Why would I be a dishonest streamer? It's not like I'm getting paid for this. Especially when I haven't even reached affiliate. I mean, do you really think I'm gonna reach 50 followers that quickly within 2 days? I'm not friends with a famous person. Or, well, friends with a YouTuber. I just don't know if there's a good mixing of the volume. I mean, because for YouTube it's as low as it can go, and I could easily turn off the sound for this, but not worth it, honestly. I don't mind not even having the music for when I do the massive Uno stream. Thank you for confusion. No. Okay, how fast am I going to be able to get through these awkward runs? They mostly don't face, well, they don't offer a challenge. I mean, most of the time the admins don't. Then again, if Grunt ever did offer a challenge, it'd be weird. Although we do have Pro Balls. Totally not Sugar Conway joining that. I'm the only one here who understood that. One's a and the pretty attractive. Well, is it okay? Are they gonna have opposites? Is the other one gonna have a Zubat? No, Kavana actually took sticking to the war type theme. Apart from all of the Zubats. Well, the Zubats and Puchianas, I know that's a standard for a grunt situation. Mainly the Zubat line, but why? Especially when this is... Okay, yeah, Team Rocky was mostly poison type, so I guess Zubat line made sense, but not Gen 3, they didn't need to include a poison and flying type, and then a dark type. Why? There's plenty of water types available, especially when this is Hoenn. The land, well actually the ocean, of water types. There's like 33 new ones in this game. Don't know how many return, but there's more than enough than just Kavana. Yes, I know that some are not exactly available until very late, like... I mean, Seel, not until you get quite far in the game. Change out quite far, clan pose quite far. But even before that, oh, Tentacle, Magikarp, just a few that aren't just Kavana, oh, they're not evil enough. But seriously, if that, I'm guessing that is a bot, the last person who put something in chat. If I'm seeing that posted 2 more times, fucking go. Don't know why they come to my stream to put something in that I would never click on. Can I just hit him through confusion? Or is it going to be a no zone? No, it's a yes zone. Change mode. Okay. Should be level 28 by the end of this. Be weird if it wasn't possible considering how small the gap is. Okay, with the team fully healed, we've got the Aqua Admin, well, Grunt Leader, I don't know, just not the full one, just one of the two. Well, okay, that attack riser would be great with a stomp, but no stab on it. Oh, I've got the crown, a razor leaf. Even though there's a high crit chance, that just seems rare. Oh, actually, like, hit through the confusion. Oh, it's an admin, and wow, you've had just a Kavana and Mighty Anna. Pretty sure even Tabitha from Magma had more than you. Or is it just going to be later on when they actually have more? Like, I know what you're gonna give me. I don't need this cast form. It's a pure normal type. They're just... Yeah, I know Winona is going to be a pain in the ass.
But that Skarmory would be a lot of damage, and also the power purple. This is what happens when you don't have a Pokemon that can learn Thunderbolt. Look. You see the Ice Beam? That's the only move I properly have. The only other move that I could possibly use is, you know, Rock Tomb. Except there's one problem with that. Almost no one could use it. The only one that can is specializing in special attack. Can't use Thunderbolt. I can show you the problem with it. Great move. No fucker can use it. Look at that. Not able across the board. Ice Beam's all I have. This is what happens in a grass type run. They most of the time can't an electric move. They can't. Okay. Nothing. This is one of the many problems with grass type. Can they occasionally learn ice moves? Yes. Electric and fire? No, they struggle massively. That Skarmory, just no. I have a neutral move on it with Mark Punch. But it's on a Pokemon that's 4 times weak to flying. So it's neutral with the Ice Beam, it's just that I don't... Like, I can't do much apart from leave it until very late, because... Like, okay, if honestly... Pelipper, if it doesn't use wing attack, won't be a problem. Skarmory is just going to be a problem regardless when I don't have any super effective moves against it. Because electric is the... I'm not sure if it's its only weakness. I do know fire is. But if can't be used by anyone. So it's just why. Even considering that Tropius is, well, pretty sure it's based off a dinosaur. Could learn Flamethrower at least. Obviously this would never be too easy. If I was in a water type run, the amount of options I have. And also, by the time I get to 7th gym, I've got a water electric type. Oh god, sure, he's gone back. Do I have a grass and rock type? Yes. Can it learn any moves that would even help me? No, because it's not a Great Dilly yet. As soon as it becomes a Great Dilly, it will be instrumental. Yes, ancient power is not much, but it's better than nothing.
Yes, the almighty E. Like, I'm pretty sure the... yeah. The best bet I have... yeah. The best bet I've got is to over level my Lily so that it's 43, so that it can get ancient power, and it's a Cradilly by that point. But that's way too much grinding for this. Yes, it's a 5 hour stream and it's already been an hour and 18, but... What? Wait, is that just because I've got YouTube music on? Yeah, it's the audio thing, I don't... Well, I could turn the thing off, okay, does that help it? Look, I mainly had that on for the 5 hour streams and nothing else. I mainly use that if it's for massive grinding sessions. Okay, you have a banger, but at the same time... if it's copyright free, then fine. If it isn't, what am I meant to do? Oh, come on, paralyze again. Oh, fuck. Ah, why they done that? Why do I have to... Actually, what I will do is just click on that in Stream Manager. Unless it doesn't want to actually show it. Okay, it shows up on the Streamlabs OBS situation, but I can't see it on my Stream Manager. How does that work? Like, yeah, I know it's on my phone. Okay. I've got it. Just so I can find it on my oh. 50 minutes! Okay, just bear with me here. I can't lie to you, it is. Totally haven't heard a similar thing to this from... Is it insane? I'm pretty sure it is Insane in the Rain. Because he did a full, like, Diamond Pearl Platinum album. That is on Spotify and it's about a few hours long. But it is a banger. Because totally haven't had flashbacks to that battle a lot of the time. Is it potentially the most difficult champion battle? Near enough. And I really can't lower that any lower. I can't do much to increase my mic volume. Okay, the weird parallels is just complete opposites of, like, I'm getting the Pokemon music but I'm also getting the piano from hell just because of how dreaded that battle can easily be. Like, I know pain in terms of evolution only run in Platinum. You know, I do have an ice. It's like you have an ice move that there's no stab on it. Most of the Pokemon are like in their early to mid 50s. Only one that's high leveled, just so you can get Leaf Blade on it. But right, for this run, well, I've already finished the run because I did it in my own time. But I already had 16 members, and Glaceon ends up not being necessary because I just stick Ice Beam on Vaporeon. Most of the time it does well. But I'm pretty sure, because of how it was, Garchomp wasn't even the biggest problem. I'm pretty sure it was Spirit Tomb off the start, because obviously no weaknesses. But it didn't have had something for my entire team, I think. And we'll have about Togekiss. But how long can I actually wait on this Winona Bar really? Because I'm pretty sure it's one of the two that you can skip. Because last time I checked you can skip Brawling as well. Oh, why have I still not put Fly on my Tropius? Bloody hell. Okay. Understand. Once this battle actually does that, I'll stick Fly on the Tropius consider. I just need to. Okay, how many was that for you a week ago? It's still nothing. Right, because of this being, I could just get a character, just get my team pretty much almost fully evolved. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to heal my team.
eventually get them to be day 6 and above. Okay, I'm sticking the music back on. Yeah, I'm not going to use Sweeter now, am I? Okay, I might as well get bracket to 30. It's just doesn't help when it's getting dragged along by someone you could go. So it's taking forever to level up, like 3,000. Okay, how much is this flank going to do? It's stab. But not much else. No super effectiveness. Okay, just over half. Could easily be worse. I mean, that's more, slightly more power than Stomp, and that doesn't get stab. In a way, but it's a 90 base power, which is great, but still 95% accurate. It's overused, meaning that only I know them. Ah, now we're meeting Steven again to encounter a gecko. But this is really going to be shiny. Yeah, no, it's not going to be. As if I'm going to get a shiny gecko. Don't need to catch it, just take it down. And that did like nothing. So close. $29 and okay, 57, 57. Okay, now you're just flying off and you're showing off as well. Just because I can't use it probably because I haven't got that sick badge, but I can't do much with a full grass type team that doesn't learn any rock type moves till one of them evolves. What am I meant to do with that? Nothing. Like, I'm this large, I'm just that slow. Oh, okay, I'm just following now. What am I going to stream that isn't just Pokemon after finishing this run? Even though the Uno run is okay, that the Uno streams would just happen. I'm not exactly stopping that. But even after this is finished, what the hell do I do? Because I'm not just gonna stop streaming after I finish this run, that'd be a bit weird. Because it wouldn't surprise me if I somehow am able to finish this run this week. Okay, get back here one more level. And you know, I'll start using one. Definitely want cheese to evolve at this rate. Also, that's 96 and 97. And that's 43, and so as soon as I get dive, then I'm actually able to evolve at that 7th gym. Don't know why they thought that would be a good idea. Wait, hang on, this is just resisted. Cause yeah, cause it's not resisted, but it's just that bug so effective against dark. I end up forgetting that, honestly. Like, I end up remembering fighting. Being super effective against dark, but I also forget bug. In just thinking it's only good against grass. It's not poison. Of course, actually no, if you use the take now, then less chance of it actually working if you use it a second time. Still no level? It's just taking a while. I know it's a fossil evolution, but come on. That's slow. Nursery honestly would be a bad idea, but daycare. Just get to 42. And then just go up one level so you can evolve. Cause I did fuck all. Yep, greatest use of Evolve Storm on a level 30 Sableye. Am I just getting one crit? Or is it just gonna be no? Constantly? Or is it just gonna be using detect every other turn? Because it's 100% accurate the first, and then I don't know what it is after that. I'm gonna have to go back completely out, but that PowerPoint situation, no good. It's not helpful when I can't overcome much. I know how to stab moves. When the base margin of the start is low, I can't do much. That in combination with the move's power, I really can't do it then. Well, I'm not going on that, mate. Of course. Yeah, Buchiana here, really? Ah yes, the wonderful castle. Oh, that is a lot. 5 of them have it? Oh, come on. Okay, there's like... Oh no, it's 1 level under, but how is a Razor Leaf doing that little damage to a cast form? I don't care that he has 17 in every single stab, but... I mean, Thunder's just 100% accurate in there. Of course, the Paralysis. The Paralysis. I just sometimes I can't even say that right. It's better Oko this right. Right, yeah, how are you not level 30 yet? Last member of the team, and you're still 1600 experience on. I mean, part of it being you have a leech in the form of my Lineep. Okay, the Lord answer there should be some form of diver on that. Or Tropius is just so weak. More water and gas access should be easy to take out. I mean, it's close to my level and it's on both a long break. Okay, level 33, 10 off. for next battle, hopefully. Oh, another Pokemon. But I just will destroy. Oh, I don't did fuck all. I guess in preparation for the stream. Could it just be worth me checking? Like, if it's just me that has it on my friends list. That I can't see much on my phone. Every time you work away, you download the Steam page. Oh, seen it this late. I bet I haven't seen them. Okay, there's. Okay. Level 3 inbound. Well, I'm pretty sure it was a longbow. Now becomes a grind session. Well, it's semi-grinding because it's grinding amongst trainers just so I can get my team to be level 36 and above. As I can get my starter fully evolved and actually have a rock type. I guess I'll probably start. I may have to start digging if that's faster than just grinding. More likely, once I get to level 34 on the Lily, then hopefully I can get a Sceptile way soon. Biggie Berry? I don't know how to pronounce that. Pretty sure there's a red Academy somewhere around here. I cannot remember exactly where. Oh, up there it is. Starfire Lily from 34. Okay, not that far. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do much. Yeah, I can't do much when that accuracy drops too much. Oh no, a smoke screen, really? my bracket can even do anything. Because why does this train have to just make it so I can't even hit them? Okay, I actually hit. Level 94. It's still a case of no new moves. It's just going to be 7 and daycare, considering the grind too much. I don't know how much faster it will be, soon as I rarely use the tactic. I mean, part of that being that moves just get learned automatically. Okay, there's nothing else about it. Okay. A hex maniac and a bug maniac. Okay. Okay, at least that's pure ghost. Oh, went with a crit as well. Nice. Wow, just as well would just failed both times that I've seen it. Yeah, you bitch, just use protect all the time. Oh, the crit. Also, now it works. But it says you'd like to use protect. Fuck off. Oh, twice in a row, you dick. Decide spin it. Oh crap, wow. Yeah, 3 levels off. Just really not great when in most cases I haven't exactly had the best choice for moves. And when I have, for some reason it doesn't want to do a lot of damage. I cannot remember what this double barrel parent even has. But honestly, if I really wish the Versus Seeker was in a combination of more, like, in more games, I'd be pretty much how it was in Gen 4. Usable on pretty much every single trainer that exists. Except, no. It gets put in Fire and Leaf Green, put a terrible version of it. That's just, well, yeah, because the version in this is a slightly improved version of the one seen in Ruby and Sapphire. And then, was it? Was it a case of? It must have been a case of, well, having them both time, dump and plan. And then to have a slightly improved, an improved version of the Gen 2 situation for our consoles, I guess we could have remixed with. Nowhere to be seen in Gen 5. Why? Do they need to crit? No, it fucking doesn't. Amazing. Famous legendary is gone. Ah yes, spikes. A move that is great for competitive, but not here. Shit. Why did I not check the PP on Wishblade? Wouldn't have exactly been difficult to do. And yeah, I still forgot to do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, 2 levels are not likely ones to use for candies just yet. I'm gonna have to use them for Cagnia and the Leap. Unless I find a third. Don't know when that will be. What if? hardly anything. Just like wasn't, you know, water and grass great typing, it's just not for water and for electric and ground, it just makes them neutral. Makes it not weak to both of them like it is pure water. There we go, snuck through. Oh, of course, all beans. I can imagine I should maybe that easily. But is it a case of me having to find soybean with the aquabark? You know, at least in this game, you can get a Pokemon case from any of the, well, actually, the only contest over because it replaced it with Battle Tents, which just prepares you for the Battle Frontier, which I'm not exactly going to attempt to do in this. It's compared to battling, and my Pokemon is just nowhere near the quality for compared to battling, like, at all. Is it this one? Why am I thinking all that? Okay, it's just this one that has it. Why am I thinking of that? Someone that just has a Pokeball in it. Oh, it's there. Okay, even though I can't do much with it. Okay, how annoying is this miniature gonna be when every other miniature has just been levels of annoying? Okay, not annoying at all. I take that back. Oh, you bitch. Do you need to hit a crit? No, you don't. So at least I'm one level off evolving. Okay, how much am I really going to be using agility? No, it's more useful than Fury Cook, and that's physical. Oh, shift train. What do I have in my bag I can just not have? Well, I have a nugget. I'm guessing when I have frame again, I might as well use one on my starter. Just because I can. Goodbye, balloon. Just changes is even more green. And some red. Oh, and also yellow. Oh, come on, really? You invade a leech seed. Somehow it's about cards. Because usually it works. Is it a 95% situation, like tackle, before Gen 5? Yep, great crap. Tell me what I need. Hang on, Carlos, who actually is the fastest? Okay, yeah, Sataj and known. But Yuri Kaku is also the slaughter. Should I just give it to him? How does this happen when the first time I'm using it, the Wii sheet doesn't want to work? I don't get it. Why even left it at 9%? Wouldn't surprise me if it is. Okay, can I carry this minute tricking the next time? Well, it's just spamming howl. Is that enough? Yes, it is. As well give Jane to the one that's done with absorb for about 34 levels. Actually, more like 29. Well, I didn't have absorb off the start. I got level 5, but Jesus Christ. Okay, the right horn should be an Oko when quad weak and has essentially no special defense. Does the strong really have to use Confuse Ray? Of everything? I've got to hit himself with Confusion. Okay, I can't evolve it yet. Hasn't even got grass move. So I'm gonna level up. Should be guaranteed, right? It's going to be guaranteed in this battle. Of course, one of them made next trick. Hardly did anything. Oh, bloody calls. Oh, that's not good. Well, he's only by one stage, hopefully it won't matter that much. I know I'm not going to get a faint attack. Magical Leaf. I was 55 compared to 60 and can't miss. Seeing as they're both special, I might as well go with the one that, even though it's got lower crit rate, I barely even get it. I might as well go with the slightly more powerful one, and it's unaffected by accuracy drops. Don't be a mother. Yes. Okay, Unbound is just the best. You called me a child. Yet you have the same spy as a lass. You may be a psychic, but you're also a terrible child enough for thinking that Wobbuffet is sufficient. Especially, it can't do any damage to me. So I can literally just sit here. Just get 6 growths in, 1 feint attack, gone. Oh, you're trying that shit now. Okay, that's the 4th. There's a 5th. And I know I don't really put the 6th in here, but I'm not risking a Destiny Bond. Which means with that amount of special attack, I might just sweep the team. It'd still be slower. Yeah, you can raise your defense all you like. I'm still using special attack. One more level, then I can actually use that leg candy. Can this at least be a double one or something? There we go. Yeah, just very similar to Razor Leaf, just multicolored. Another robots. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that by this rate you should have had a quad bar. Especially when mine are they one at the minimum, 36 is the maximum. Well, hey! Saw you in the last stream. And how's that few hours been? You clearly know who I am. Stop the trolling. Bloody hell. Like, I really don't get what you're getting at here. Mister, I'm not wanting to say your name again. I already said it once last stream right at the end. I don't want to say it again for privacy reasons. Even though it is only your first name, I still prefer not to. Great. No bloody Mizzy can help me with that. What? The Vanju? I don't get what you mean by that. The Vanju is secret. Okay, how close is Springer from evolving? Okay, my next level. Like, the back. Wow. I mean, okay, based on that thing, I'm pretty sure that the class has at least talked about it. That told me and it does go to Confetti. Yes, you by saying favorite MC game is no. Unless I swear. This is like. I mean, does he actually? Okay, yes, I've never attempted to look for him, then again I would call him a cunt to his face. Because he is. Shit. For Oko? Oh, come on. I do
not what you mean by hooks. I mean, if it's Tommy in it, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if he intends to be, but look, considering that it's either, well, which one is more of a dickhead though, him or Dream? Actually, it's not really Dream. Well, Dream is sort of a dickhead. It's more of the Dream stands that are absolute dickheads. Okay, well, I don't know either. I just know that he exists. And is a dickhead, and well, he's a dickhead in my eyes, honestly. Seriously, 16-year-old with almost 10 mil subs, fuck off. Although, because considering what most of his views are, shouldn't really count. I mean, I have no plans of what's him in it at all. Actually, he hasn't got to know something yet, but he's scoring 9.3 something. Yeah, I know. So much stuff with social media does not make sense. And with so many angles as well. So many parts of it just do not make sense. Like Tommy in its success and Dream's success. Like, just because they play a popular game, well, possibly the individual game that has sold the most of all time, somehow they're the ones that get popular. Like, so popular it is annoying. When it's either the speedrunner that tried to make it seem like he was telling the truth and then lied, and then his stands forgave him, or the dickhead. Okay, yeah, obviously, yeah, at this rate. Algorithms. Well, is it just because they often choose more PG stuff for some reason? Well, actually, no. It's just stuff which is advertiser friendly. Is what they usually just like to choose. I'm only saying it's more PG/advertiser friendly because that's how YouTube works. I don't know if Twitch is similar, but I'm pretty sure from what I can remember, the overall algorithm itself is never a secret to everyone. I mean, you know bits and pieces, but the entire thing never impossible. Yeah. Well, only yes. I mean, mainly because after 5, I just would prefer some form of a break after streaming for 3.5 hours. And you have to about 6ish, and then stream again at 7. I didn't have time to find Solar Beam TM. I'll see if I can find it first try. Wait, unless I'm having to actually use the Aquabite. Don't. I mean, clearly. Well, I don't know how much it is now, but it's been going for a while. And also. I can't comment on also. But I don't know. Well, I know she will die obviously someday. It's impossible for one to stay like that long. Especially in this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's going. Okay, well, in this game, I'm pretty sure that's not possible. Why, I don't know why Nintendo would do that in this game. Oh wait, hang on, is it over here? Yes, it is. Oh, come on. always have to now give the bug lessons to someone.
Don't know why you can't get some form of a refund if you don't use all survivals or you use the 500 steps up before, well, if you retire. No. Okay, well, I'm overall, I really can't think of much as an overall favourite, honestly. Bit difficult. I mean, this is what happens when you don't look into actually the document. Is it the documentary series for something like that, or Planet Earth? That just discusses. Oh. Okay. Fair, it's understandable, but aren't they like have this pets in some areas and aren't great? Or am I thinking of another pet, well, type of pet that's not a common one, but is also still great to have? Okay, yeah, that's the part of it, that's what the ferrets are. That they are. So it's like, they're fine at a distance, just don't get too close, or you just get the waft of stink they coming off them. Okay, yeah, bounce, but would it completely fix it? No, if it's an absolute natural smell, then it's a bit difficult to try and stop that. Oh, bloody hell. Ugh, excreted it. Yeah, sweat. It just no. Sweat is just awful. Oh, come on. Fluffy noodle. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can handle battles better than cats can, honestly. Bloody hell, can I... I'm gonna have to be around that. Because for some reason somehow that I didn't put a loop on the background music that isn't even on this. And of course she has a load of colour before me. Of course. Wouldn't surprise me if a ferret does. If a ferret is actually 2 meters long. Actually, if it was that, it would just become a ferret. Or, you know, a Pokemon from Gen 2. Because a ferret is surprisingly long. Well, actually 5 feet 11 inches. Which actually... 4 feet snake going around down. Which arguably would be better than a regular snake being that long. Because the only way a snake is being 2 meters long, if it's a thick one, it could just eat a cat whole. Okay, yeah, you can't eat you whole, but it would likely eat other pets whole. Oh, do I have to do that then? There we go. Yeah, just build it from the... I don't know. Well, have there been... Wouldn't surprise me if there are some cases where the giant snakes have been close to eating people. Because some of them are massive. I'm not small. Like, I'm definitely not below, like, I'm not 5'5" and below, or even below 5'10". I mostly don't know any small people, like midgets slash dwarves. Yeah, it's a shame. No. Last time I checked, it's impossible. I mean, considering that they are, well, mammals. I mean, yes, and there's also been some folklore within the games saying that they had a common ancestor at some point. I don't know how true it is, seeing as it was only mentioned in one game, and it's not even this game. But that would be weird, considering that Pokemon get turned into energy when they're put in the Pokeball. And I don't know how that would even work. For a human. Unless the closest you're thinking of is the disgusting part. I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to think of the anime. Okay, I know it's about some weird rules, but most of the time, this is you getting a Pokemon getting beamed, and then the Pokemon decreases in size to then go in the ball. But I know there's been some videos of how Pokeball does work, but I don't remember them like much that even happened in those videos. I mean, it doesn't help that there's nothing in real life that is anything like that. And yeah, in Pokemon it's just common. Oh god, I was waiting on my large screen, all the ground has gone blue, but on the recording it's still saying green. Oh, that's just dark. I'm aware one might be compared to a diamond. Well, if you want to do that, just get Superman to do it. He has that enough force, he can go charcoal into diamonds. Well, I think it was a rock, but I don't know what it was, but he was able to crush something into fetches like by ashes. That would be a better use of them than sending them to Disney World, which some people have done. I mean, okay, yes, the people doing that get banned. Although that's still not the absolute worst use that have been done with ashes. Seeing as, you know, there's always going to be that one person who eats ashes for some reason. I don't know how ashes could be turned into a diamond, honestly. Oh, that no. When ashes themselves are disgusting. It's essentially cannibalism. But I'm pretty sure it is, considering it's human ashes. It would just be straight up cannibalism. I mean, unless Shia LaBeouf decides to start doing YouTube, I don't think you'll get anyone to do that on stream. Although I don't know if Shia is still a cannibal. I know he was years ago, I don't know if he still is. Or for food eating, I don't know many that aren't just ASMR. Because that, I don't know if that trend is still going. I mean, what are they even for? Okay, mostly common, so when under heavy pressure, the carbon ranges into giant covalent structure and make us a diamond. Man, when you say it like that, someone's going to take the dark room and just say, oh, someone's ashes are highly worth something. Even if diamonds themselves aren't worth anything, it's just one company controlling the supply of them everywhere. Completed everywhere. Because of, oh god. Pretty sure the beers, I don't know what exactly the company is, it was like 95-ish% of all exports for diamonds. So they just jack the prices up because no one else can really do anything. Even though diamonds, I don't know how cheap they are, but they are just cheap. Well, okay, yeah, that would make sense because the natural ones, they haven't been replicated in like a 3D printer. But without that company like overcharging you for diamonds just are not worth anything. Partly because the CEO of that company doing the exports for all diamonds literally did say a few years ago that diamonds are intrinsically worthless. And yet certain people still don't know that. I mean, part of it was just because of the marriage tax. Which is, well, I guess that's mostly the reason that's why getting married in this day and age is a waste of money. Yeah, and this was saying that for when it's for pieces of clothing, oh yeah, drill heads, you know, that's sharp. But when it's for jewelry, then it's overcharged to the max. And then that diamonds, well, that's what most people associate for. Well, tagline that was just a marketing scam because tried to resell it with impossible.
Oh, for you, yeah. Have you not heard of a thing called resale value, and that for diamonds it's pretty much nothing? Yeah, gonna have to politely say no.
It's just like diamonds ended up being associated with the marriage thing. Because there was a marketing scam in the 20s? But I don't know. This is from a video from 2015. I don't know what you're getting at with the unless. Yeah. Well, I will be on Friday. Trying to build effort. Yeah, any form of effort. Yeah, too much. Well, I don't know how people end up living just like trying to build effort. Nah, I'm too tired from it. Then again, if no effort was ever put into anything, then I'm pretty sure we would not be here. I.e., the human species wouldn't have evolved, and no one would know what the dominant species would have been. Okay, don't be one to live off benefit, I must say. I don't want to be that person, mainly because I'm in the position of never had a job. Because whenever I did apply, it was a combination of not saying anything, getting an interview and then saying no, saying that yes it would be, but because I said that I was going to go uni soon, I could go into the job. So it's like, no, that's something I'm trying to get a job. It's already tried to. It's been a pain in the arse. Yeah. Well, I mean, they wouldn't exactly. Would they? Okay, they wouldn't say fire. They would just say, "We've got to let you go." Even though I'm in the position of never had COVID, and even when I've been in close proximity to someone who tested positive for it, still didn't get it. Part of that being that I was inside and of all the time of like COVID last year, And where it was basically a tier 1 area. You are the COVID. I mean, I really don't know how that works. Oh, come on. Not another scummery. Okay, how much does this actually do preparation? Not even half. Yeah, the boss fight is gonna be pain. Oh, the new patch. The new patch for COVID, yeesh. I mean, I'm just thinking of a new form of the Corona drink. I mean, I'm mainly saying that because I mean, I don't think the sales of Corona are gonna ever cover, because I don't know if a new Fast and Furious film's gonna come out to feature it. Yeah. I mean, just because it's called coronavirus and it may be spelled the same, I don't know how you could ever get a disease from a beer that would have to be properly government checked to make sure it didn't give you a disease that could kill you if you're old. Or that could have easily just been an American thing. Because a lot of the time it is just an American thing. Okay, with that being said, which one would overall be worse? Dying because you drunk too much Corona. Died from drinking too much Corona, or died from getting the coronavirus. I mean, you get a conspiracy theory going back. Somehow the drink Corona gives you the actual Corona. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure you can't be that old. Like, I haven't tried the beer. It's just funny of how people could think that a beer could give you a disease just because they have the same name. Okay, well, if it's beer in general, I agree with that. And of all the beers I've tried, I've never liked them. I literally just want the ciders. And some cocktails are nice. Wow, double flinging on turn. Okay, that bit. Oh yeah, because £4 and that. you're not 19. Well, now you just remind me of that ad that was everywhere years ago. Of essentially saying I said this person looks 51. It's 51, looks 25, and it's like, see the secret. It's like just hater. Although if it does within the family of being old as shit and looking really young. Now clearly you're in the same boat as Usain Bolt, where as soon as you die, your DNA is going to be, well, sperm / DNA is going to be taken. Baby, I'm pretty sure doing that would just give you more diseases than actually helping you to stay young. Sorry, you believe in what the hell I was saying that made up of that, but oh, for fuck's sake, it's just not. You sound like an anti-vaxxer. And I'm still thinking of that really good video of someone trying to find a doctor amongst the anti-vaxxers. I found none. And I'm pretty sure he just made up the statistic of it of like 3 million idiots. I mean, oh. Well, how about put it this way, the NHS hasn't called me up saying that I can't go in for my vaccine. Seeing as apparently I'm not on the list of in danger of getting it. I know I likely should, but
it's on the side of I haven't had it, like haven't had it, and I'm currently living in an area where it's essentially non-existent. I mean, I know that could have easily gone when I was in Nottingham when that went in. That was a dangerous area. Least valuable to society. Ah, yeah, so all the old people. Oh, yeah. Okay, wow. Yeah, all of the old people. Well, haven't there been some tests or some theories saying that gingers have a chance of going extinct, seeing as of how rare they are? I just hope they don't do that to blonde people. Well, we've had gingers and old people. But with gingers, do we count fake gingers? Like, are we counting strawberry blonde? Or people who dyed their hair ginger? I'm not ginger. I'm blonde. But, for part of the question, are you ginger? I'm not lying to you. Why would I be lying to you? In the DMs, I could easily show you a picture of me. I just have to find it, considering how many I have. Why would I lie? Do I have a friend that is ginger? Yes. Does he still get taken the piss out for it? Yes. Has he just accepted his fate? Yes. But I know I'm not ginger. One close person in my family is. But I am not. And I have no intention of dyeing my hair blonde. Why'd you... I don't mean I can't, well, the only way I can is finding it within the light, well, the photos live on my phone. I didn't mean to say like that. No. No, what I was trying to say is that I have no intention of dyeing my hair ginger. Actually, I don't have any intention of dyeing my hair any colour. I guess exposed for accidentally said dye hair blonde if there's already blonde. Although I have heard that underwater my hair somehow looks ginger. I don't see it. Then again I can't anyways. But I don't know how much of that is the glory.
It's a connotated one. I don't know what exact colour mine is, I've never checked, I just know it's oh yeah. Do most people leave their room though? Because I rarely ever do. I mean, even when I was in my combination, I rarely left that. The only time I ever did was occasionally to play cards. And it obviously would involve alcohol. But apart from that, I'm occasionally going to the shop. Just why would I ever leave my room? I have no reason to. And it's even worse for my case because I have shut out blinds, so I pretty much get no sunlight. I can occasionally get cracks of it, which just sounds wrong, but some parts of it do get through. Apart from that, no sunlight. Mainly because for some reason I have the situation of if I'm exposed to too much sunlight, or if it's in, I don't know how, just if I'm exposed to sunlight in certain way, I can get a headache. I don't know why. I'm not ginger! It has nothing to do with that. I know I'm not bloody ginger. I will find you a picture of me. Not a reason, well, not reason, but recent enough that it was 2019. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't know how those things happen where it just somehow fails to send a message. Unless you made the warp. I don't know. Yeah. Although I have seen memes of that. Where I don't know how true they are, of like the first one gets sent of like the girl saying man like, oh cheat on you, and then the other message is of like joking, it's like just for some reason it says failed to send message. Like I feel like they have to be fake. Okay, one grey, how long until I can go by 7? Bottom is the only thing I'll be doing for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those. I don't know how they can even happen as a thing. Because in most cases I haven't had that. The only time when it ever fucks up is when it's an image. Oh, for bloody sake. Where's this involved? Is that a one item person? Oh, to bar cow. Ah. But how did it fuck up in sending it? I mean, either case, it just sends something to rock out. It's either one of those spam ones that would just send something as soon as you send something to it. Ah, remove the pass member for sender. Isn't that how it technically works for that case? But I don't know how it would work for that one. Of like saying, we're fucking getting drinks. I mean, they worded it wrong, so we're getting fucking drinks. Because if they did like that, then the messages would have actually been fine. Okay, honestly, why don't I saw the stream tomorrow? I know that I would have to try and sort out some sort of Okay, I haven't seen the first one of Forge Man, that doesn't tell me. I've seen the second one before. Oh, it takes 2 wipes to know. You need 3 wipes, but 3 wipes to know you need 2. Okay, I don't know what the... If you really don't know how to suggest, find someone you really like and invite them into the show, which is a demonstration. A 5 extinguisher, bloody hell. Oh, okay, well, I thought that was a good idea for a t-shirt. I know it's an Among Us theme thing. Is that, well, it's not the trans flag, I forgot what one it's for. It's trans is blue and pink. I actually couldn't remember. But it's like murdered in 2 ways. It's like either suspicious, but I'm not cis anymore, or suspicious and not cis, like you're taking the piss out of it. Even though cis is the majority. Yes, it is infinite power. Totally not from Rocket League. I mean, it's the only song from Rocket League I can properly remember, since I'm pretty sure it was from Rocket League from the start. Okay, not from Rocket League, but when it first came out, i.e. when it was a free game of the month for PlayStation, it was amongst the first few songs, and honestly the best one. I mean, I do have another Fat Rat song in here, because I need to listen to more of these. I wish I could well, I could not find more Fat Rat songs on I had in when. Oh, didn't love it. If it was like Twitch before, where you could just use copyright songs, Twitch stream, I'd use a lot of playlists. It's just annoying that, of course, all of the good songs end up with copyright. I mean, Rocket League but airplanes. That would be interesting. I don't know how that would properly turn out. I mean, obviously some things are not going to be activated because, well, you're just a bomber. Well, you obviously be shaped with it, but not have a bomb itself. That actually, just adding guns to Rocket League that aren't like the Rumble feature would just be another version of Twisted Metal, honestly. Oh yeah, Quaid one, yeah. Even though cringe in itself is very dangerous, considering like, what are you exactly landing on that isn't just pure dirt if you fall off your broom? Which could either be caused by some idiots or someone using a spell to knock you off it. Or what if you try and use a spell whilst on it and it backfires on through? I don't know if it ever did happen, but I haven't read them. But using a spell whilst on a broom, like one of those fireball ones, backfires, your entire broom gets scorched. Okay, Broken Bones, but what if then you get that Defense Dark Arts teacher from the second film that used a spell horribly, made it so that Harry's bones no longer existed and it was just jelly? Yes, no pain, but yeesh. I know, like I said, jelly, but I don't think it was ever said how long they'll last. Okay, what the fuck?
That bar account can absolutely fuck off. That's two, and I'm pretty sure I've encountered in this stream. They say the same thing, and I expect them to say it more than twice, more than once. You know, I just end up expecting them to be spam accounts that fill the entire chat with just that message. I still have the rule of if they're gonna do that, and if they do post it 3 times, the Vamoosh. Because why do I have to get bots? Yeah. Okay, 4 more to go. God, this is taking a while, but it's just gonna be absolutely worth it. It's gonna be the highest level of my team, but I need to be in that 6th gym at least at some point. When my entire team is weak to it, I only have one that's even neutral. I mean, I still can't do much with the most I can do with the Skarmy's neutral damage when no one's done anything super effective for it. Not helpful. I mean, it didn't take, took until Gen 5 to make a grass and electric type. But even then, there's still been no grass and fire. Is it one of the last few times where it hasn't been paired up with every single type? I'm trying to well, water none any of has, which the flying has. Like a normal hasn't. Ghost hasn't. I think Fairy's been playing with all. Okay, well, Fairy Dragon. That technically was a thing for a one-time, well, for Mega Altaria. Some people debate on whether or not that counts. Because it was only in the battle, but you couldn't really catch a fairy dragon type and use it all the time. Only when there was a mega that is no longer in use. So technically it's not a thing anymore. I mean, considering fairy dragon, two best types in the game, but surprisingly when you pair them up together, it doesn't exactly add much. Because in dragon only super effective against itself, and fairy was already super effective against it. Dragon doesn't do anything for steel and poison weaknesses. It just ends up adding fire, grass, electric, water. So it doesn't even do anything offensively. But I'm pretty sure we'd only be going against Dark, I think, and Dragon. Well, okay, yeah. So Dragon hasn't got all, because the only time it did was temporary. Normal hasn't, Ghost hasn't, Grass definitely hasn't. And we're still waiting on Grass Fire. I think Grass Fire is the only combination left. Water by this point would have been paired up with everything. Flying, pretty sure Fire. Okay, Fire won't now considering Grass by association. Grass. In terms of, well, I don't know if it reflects on personality, but Grass by itself is tied with Bug for most weaknesses of 5. And I'm pretty sure it's tied with Bug for most resisted type of 7. In terms of types that resist me. Even though I'm effective against 3 types and the only thing to defeat a water and ground type effectively, most of the time you're not going to see a grass type within a playthrough, you'll just see a Pokemon with a grass type move. Ends up being sort of similar to ice type, because the ice type moves are great, but being an ice type is awful, because you only resist yourself, but you're also good against the previous best type in the game and flying. And grass, and okay, just that big. I'm definitely not going to put myself up saying Dragon before the Fairy Morph. Well, before Gen 6. I'm nowhere near that when Dragon was best type in the game. That the only thing strong enough to be a dragon was itself, cold weather, and the brick wall, a beam of steel. Or I could just be rock type and that frail that I have 2 4x weaknesses. That if I get hit by any of them, I just get drowned. Well, either drowned instantly or covered in leaves. But I guess more grass considering I am just weak to the heat. And in terms of hating bugs, I just hate arachnids in general. And also wasps / hornets. I've never done one of those quizzes that make no sense of what actual type are you, because no doubt it would always be wrong. But if we're going for real weaknesses, grass and bug, that because that's 2 4x weaknesses, fire and flying.
or Grass and Bug in Gen 1, which had 3 4x weaknesses. Because for some reason you had poison onto it. Yeah, death by grass. Actually, that would just be death by weed, if anything.
Like, it's a new version of weed that's just powerful enough that it's not one of those ones where it's well, it's weak enough that no one dies by it. Insectable. Insecticide in it, yeah. You just have it around. But that wouldn't cover everything because it's in the sky. Gone. Heat wave, gone. Cold weather, gone. Weather still. Okay, that by a lot of the times would be interesting because it's in. Depending on what type you are, could die by a pebble. Can't die with normal. Okay. Oh no, fine wouldn't be weird, it'd just be painful because you could easily get karate chopped. So hard that none of your body exists anymore. I guess that's the same with dark. Try and be spooky but nah, punched. Fire, well, a drop of rain, you just fizzle. Dragon, scared by the touch of a tiny fairy. Fairy died by a stinging nettle because the poison on that. Okay, but otherwise walking around. Are there more times like that where you can either die by touching water, like not by rain, slash dipping your toes into a river, or a leaf storm? Oh god, no, not that time. Yeesh. No. Like, I'm not trying to hate furries, just I'm not becoming one. Although, what would that overall be? Because it would be first. I'm not becoming one, bloody no. I mean, I know some of them get bad reputation for what some of them have done. Oh yeah, endangered species, and I won't even matter to society. As if I don't already, being fat. Well, being fat and know that being hated by feminists because I exist, like just being a straight white male, and being alone. Although all I can think of is I don't want it to be normal, because it's normal, but because it's in saying fat is normal. Well, the way you're saying it is like they would just cancel each other out. How can a fat furry, like, you can't be normal and special at the same time. That is not how this works. And I don't want that to be the norm, especially with the the numerous health problems. But then again, you get different health problems. But also, a furry, and it wouldn't surprise me if there are some countries slash areas where you die for just saying that you are one. Like, don't even have to put your fursuit on, just say you are one. Dead. Fair enough. Well, 3 words. Big the cat. A fat furry is just someone cosplaying as Big the cat from Sonic. Because then have you seen the size of him? Wolf. And yeah, there's a thing of extra fluffy. I don't think it would work like that. Just a side. No! You're making it seem like it's a drug! I realise the only way to become a furry if you're trying to deny it. Or just a thing that some furries do to non-furries to convert them. Which would that would be a justifiable reason for as to why to kill furries. It's not like they're the ones, but most of them aren't the ones trying to make zoophiles part of the LGBT community. Because then if furries don't accept them, then no sane person should ever accept them. Although furries have become the subject of some memes, of some YouTube videos are very questionable. But I don't want to take that furry hormone. Well, good. I don't know the life experience of a furry. Oh, for bloody hell. Yes, you aren't one, but some. That's just the equivalent of saying, I'm not gay, but... Yeah. In the case of non-gay, just there are some cases where so bisexual then. If you say not gay nor straight, then you're bi, and then you have some people saying that oh, bi is not either part of the spectrum, or just get hazy because you can't choose. No, most of the time, people in the spectrum are fine, it's just as long as they don't use their place in the spectrum for power. Theoretical powers in terms of for sympathy reasons. Okay, 2 minutes. Wait, hang on. In which sense? In the terms of possible heat waves, or you're that horny you see pretty much everyone as hot for some reason? Okay, but yeah, you didn't say that. You just said too many. Some people, yeah, some people are absolute mingers. I mean, that could easily be before and after plastic surgery. Although for me, pretty much all fat people just end up being ugh, disgusting. Especially American fat. Like, even the ones that have appeared on £600 Life. Like, why are some people attracted to that? Like, there's nothing there apart from fast food and Diet Coke. Nothing more. Yeah, there's no point in me when I look like an absolute mug. I mean, why do you think there's no face cam on this stream? Up to my knowledge, I mean, partly because no one ever puts their face cam on. Good reasons. Well, were you ever in the building? Although if you were you in the room with the furry? Wait, hang on. Can you... Wait, that doesn't help, because you... There were technically up two. It was like, were you in the larger one that was just long and thin, or the one that could only fit about 10 people in it? I can't remember which ones were which. Well, I cannot remember which ones were which. Okay, on the end. That just made me think it's a large room you were in. I mean, if it is that large one, I was in there 2 times, and mainly because the bare rooms just wasn't open for those. Actually, first time I didn't know, and second time the big room, but the best room was not open. But usually I just go for the smaller one, because unless it would help, I don't know if it would ever be found on one of the interview signs for. Okay, typing in just room 305 does not help because it comes with a bloody apartment thing.
In the large room, I think
First time I'd been towards the back, and then second time it was kind of close to the door. I mean, a bit more on the right. At least 5-ish seats from where the door would be, like if it was exactly behind you. I just know it was kind of close to where the tutor was. I can't remember what it was because it was one time months ago. James Bond is 20 past 11. And my eyesight is definitely terrible because it doesn't take much for me for some reason I think that one view is, I sometimes see it as free. I don't know how my eyes do that. Yeah. I mean, I can easily show you what I did look like when I was 18 if I was able to get the photos to work. Well, I can just show you a mugshot of it, of my face, and nothing else. I mean, it's roughly what I look like now. I wouldn't say it's exact. Even though I just realised it does look like I'm being held at gunpoint, or I'm just incredibly bored. I look like an absolute bug. What I've just sent you is what I did look like. Like, not that long ago. Like, I'm pretty sure that was taken not long after my birthday. Why can I not remember? What's... Am I... Yeah, I am that unmemorable. Yeah. I must have not seen you because... Clearly I don't know what you look like. I mean, that picture I sent, it's just... 18-year-old fresh off the boat. If that's the right term for it. I do not look good. Ah, no fucking wonder. No wonder why I wouldn't be able to ever recognize you if you're just wearing a hood. I mean, I often wasn't. I mean, I had a hoodie on, but most of the time it was too warm. Jesus Christ, how close is it again? How long will it take me just to... Oh, you piece of shit. YouTube being useless, ask me if I'm still watching. Clearly I am. And then they never change it. I mean, I would, but I happen to have a bedroom with the boiler in it, and even with both windows open, it's still warm. Yeah. I would be wearing a hood a lot, but I'm wearing a headset, and the headset and the hood often don't go well together. Because even if, I mean, it's either you put the headset over the hood, then it still feels weird. But even if you, sometimes you can't always put the hood over the headset, especially on the one I wear. Yeah. But I mean, I've tried both. I can never which one's better. Although I've never been one of those people to have earphones over hood. Like, I don't know if anyone has ever done that, but yeesh. Ah. Yeah, that is just a round face. I mean, if you did, that would be a bit worrying. The after effects of a be seeing all too much cookie dough. I mean, yeah, that pizza definitely does something. Well, especially in my case, when I was at my uni accommodation, pretty much every Monday, I had pizza for tea because it was me. I might have done it every Sunday and Monday, just because of cheap pizzas. It might have honestly been every Monday, and it was frozen pizzas just in the freezer. Ow, I only eat pizzas. Look, if I had high metabolism and was really skinny, I would absolutely make my entire diet just pizza. Except no, I don't get that lucky trait. I get low metabolism where it feels like I don't have much, but I still put on weight. Okay, so I don't know it. Yeah, but don't be round so much that you become a balloon. Right, okay, I think I need this and no one can... Yep, no, no one can learn that. Okay, I can have one with dick, but that really does not help. Oh, yeah. Well, I couldn't say much in my case, especially on Monday when I... Actually, I know what my problem is. Because there's a corner shop not too far from me. Pretty much every week I just get 2 cans of Pepsi Max, 2 cans of Dr. Pepper, and then occasionally Pacific... Well, I think it's Pacific Punch Monster Energy. That is usually my problem. I honestly don't think I've had just straight up water in a while. Because most of the time I just have squash. I know, especially cold water. It's just I don't know what it is. Most of the time I just get squash. Ends up just being easier. Even though technically it's not easy, it's just something I've been used to for years. Why am I going up this way? Well, what standard water is called, but sparkling water that you get from vending machines in Spain. No. Yeah, I know, but yeah, especially Dr. Pepper, bloody hell. It's I really should. Well, Pepsi Max and Dr. Pepper. I mean, even the Pepsi Max hardly any can, the next to no sugar. The amount of sugar in Dr. Pepper, bloody hell. And also the energy drink, although the energy drink is rare. And obviously I do need to just go back to the gym. But then also, that's gonna be me again earlier than I want to. Yeah, and I'm guessing that liquid sugar ends up being the worst because of how easy it just goes down. Yeah, no, also there's a more healthier sugars in a way. But I mean, it could easily be worse. Could be drinking beer at the same time because I'm pretty sure beer is extremely unhealthy. I can't remember by how much. Just it's definitely not good to be a moderate drinker. Oh, 16 hours exactly. About 23 minutes left of this stream. Well, I'm just glad I'm not on any form of the holidays that my family used to go on, like yearly, where my only drinking diet would pretty much just be fizzy drinks for 10 days. And I don't know how many I'll ever have, but it'd be a lot. Yeah, often just I would go. Yeah. Well, that just depends on whether or not you're tolerant enough, and depends on the percentage and whether or not you can. No, in my case, it'd be just vomiting. Like, I can't say that I've had stages of drunkenness, because most of the time it just goes straight to vomiting. Of course you'd switch out and... Oh, and it has steel wing in mind. It has a high chance of using it as well. Yeah, it doesn't help when I have some that are neutral, but I don't know what it's gonna use. Steel wing or LAs, honestly. I might as well sacrifice practically everything. Yeah. I'm kind of in similar boat, but it's like... Well, mainly because none of my mates... There haven't been many plans for me and my mates to go out drinking as in the ones in my hometown. just yet. I mean, thought about it. Yeah. Well, to take shots of what? Because there's vodka, tequila. Oh yeah. Yep, vodka. Although, which country's vodka? Because there's Polish vodka and Russian vodka. Shit. Oh, no, that's a thing. Okay, I haven't had cherry vodka. I've only really had pure vodka. And a pure Polish vodka. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it should be used to strong Polish vodka. Obviously it's a while since I've had that Polish vodka. But when I did those 2 shots of Polish vodka, it was disgusting. Especially for someone who hadn't drunk vodka in their life. I do need to try something that isn't Polish vodka. I mean, the followers of alkaline drinks the most I have is Copperberg, just because it tastes nice. I mean, I've tried out and had some cocktails. That sounded weird. Sweetness just ends up making it taste bad because of like great my 2 months are fucking great for this. No HBC. I mean I need to branch out with a bit more for alcohol definitely. Well, at least I can say I don't absolutely depend on alcohol. Yeah. Well, I know I've heard of a few girly drinks, but it's like, why do they have to be classified as girly drinks? I'm pretty sure no one has ever said a certain drink is a manly drink, meaning that a woman can't drink it. Because then women would call that sexist. But men can't call it sexist when someone's saying that something is a girly drink. Oh wait, that's called double standards, isn't it? Yeah, if it tastes good, why do people have to complain? No way that it's just...
got that phrase.
Okay, seriously, the Altar has an almond berry, even though I've already faced all ones with a citrus berry. Oh, possibly. Although it'd be kind of funny actually saying it to those people, saying that a drink is a girly drink. I mean, what response would they even have? Apart, I don't want to do that. But at the same time, it's their fault for saying something is girly when really it isn't. I mean, it's not like we're in the era of saying that women can't eat Yorkie bars. Talkie drink. Feel like. That would kind of go, well, get around the system of saying, oh, if a drink's going on, often that doesn't make no sense. Pensioners. I don't know why, for some reason, for that word started with penis. I guess it's because it's small text and my eyes are shit. It's only good at stuff extremely up close. Okay, but how would the penis string properly work? Would it be one of those things where the handle itself is a penis? Or in the middle of it, it's just a dildo? Meaning that just to drink it, you are putting a dildo in your mouth. This is so... That would just be interesting. I mean, if you saw that on the menu, you would question a lot of things. Although, it would still be funny if a friend doesn't know what the drink is and you just give them it. Okay. To drink it. that, I don't remember that being possible.
God. Oh, fuck, I can't. Can he? No, I'm pretty sure some can. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. The closest I can think of is, well, does piss count? Because it comes from your penis, and if you aim it up, that's going back into you, even though it's coming out of you. But it's also disgusting to think about. Ugh. But I'm pretty sure there's no way you could try and make it so that something goes up the penis. That is a liquid that isn't just you shoving something into it. And no matter how you think about it, ugh. Ah, yeah, some ponds. Still a bit disgusting to think about, regardless of how it is. Still trying to think about penis strings. Just using your penis to actually drink it over. I can only blame myself, honestly, for mistaking one word for another. Oh god, 7 minutes left to the end of the stream. And this is actually the first stream being recorded as well. What? Oh, bloody hell. A peristaltic pump. I'm pretty sure no one has that device on hand. Like last time I checked, it's not one of those that you just whip out. Ah, you're using your machine for urethra, if I can speak. Well, I'm just saying that the pump is not something that a lot of people that Oh, so what? Similar to how some doctors put like a camera in your penis or something? I don't know. I'm just totally not thinking of a thing Jimmy Carr said years ago. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing many people would entirely want to do. Explain the physics about a penis pump. Oh, okay, I don't know how that would work in terms of gay sex. Or just a case of a snake eating another snake. Which gets eaten by another snake. To just get eaten by another snake. Just to become an orgy at that point. Competitive versus casual. Oh yes, to find out which one has the largest. I don't know how the thing would work. It's like try and find out who has a larger penis, either lengthwise or widthwise. It's like, oh, which one consumes the other. All I'm saying is that it's 23:58 and I've got to be in the stream soon. I mean, the music playing right now totally is unfitting. Would have been great if we played earlier in that boss fight, but not as I'm ending it. Saving it. And also ending the stream, because Jesus Christ, it has been an adventure in many cases. Almost 5 hours. I mean, I'm not exactly going to go all the way to midnight, even though you know, always the plan. But I need to end at some point, seeing as this is not Friday night, meaning no Uno. I just hope that me recording the streams actually works and I can send it over to Twitch immediately. I just hope that everything goes well for all of my other streams at this rate. Bye.